Yo, what's up, stream? What's up? No, that's the wrong one. It's this and this. Yeah, what's up, Casual, Santa, Turtle, James? Yeah, a bit of a later start today than intended, but I woke up hella late and I was catching up on a game of football from yesterday, which was shit. Shit.
Let's go.
What up? What up? That was a bread. Sure. Really, Turtle? Busy today? Yeah, we need the Turtle 50. You gotta secure that 16th seed so we can play first round. Yeah, probably. You never know, though. You never know. Isn't it like... I don't remember the standings right now, but wasn't it like at least like 5 or 6 people qualified with a 50 as of now? Ah, nice. Yeah, it's been quite some time since he did 70, so he should be like massive PB capable. Unless like a bit rusty on 70 exclusive stuff. I mean, theoretically it's 2 more days petite, but I think of all the runners that are entering, I think only one player besides myself have a lower time than the one I got yesterday. I think Sophie has literally the same time as I did get yesterday. He could get a 46 for sure. But as of today, I think it's only Matthew that have a lower PB than our events PB. So the likelihood that 16 people gets a better time, yeah, I would say that's 0%. But I wouldn't say first place is anything. Like, that's not secured at all. Matthew was on 46 pace yesterday in TTC. Sophie could get a 46. I imagine JQ could get a 46. Then there are a couple people that have like 47s that maybe could beat our events PB. I'm saying maybe because some of those runners I haven't seen enough to really know what type of times they're currently capable of. I think honestly the easiest red pepper would be to try to search up a tutorial. It's a lot of steps to the trick, and I think looking up a tutorial is going to be a lot easier. Yeah, I also only have about an hour and a half to warm up for a tournament coming up, so I kind of had to get my warm-up in before the tournament starts. Oh, can one of the mods update the tournament command? Since, yeah, it's not 3 PM starting time today, it's 1 PM. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's like still stated, but kinda necessary to have the Friday stuff included. Oops.
Hegel.
Oops. Should be clarified, Pikachu, that it's on the Twitch side for the goal, but obviously people from YouTube could still add to it. At least update that command quickly. Yeah, because I just copy pasted it, but it's updated now. It is updated now. Out in the air. I'm trying to think, what was the newest strat really pushed in 70? I mean, it depends, I guess, because there are some like crazy early game strats that maybe 1 or 2 runners kind of brute force, but maybe not like very common at all even amongst the best players. So I'm not sure really. In 16 star I would say the Fire Sea BLJ, but BLJs are partially not allowed in 70, and partially even if it was, you do grab reds in Fire Sea, which you do not in 16. But yeah, 70 maybe like 3-4 months ago did get like quite a few world record improvements. So the 70 record is pretty strong now. 46-11. Like that's a good time. 45 is feasible. But yo, happy birthday, Tony. And yeah, what's up, Matthew? Dude, crazy run yesterday, dude. Crazy run. What was the fire section on that one? When I started like having it up in the background, I could only see from like the wet dry world exit forward. So oh shit, happy belated Matthew. Damn, it was still 28-22. Yeah, your wet dry world is cracked. Yeah, I actually have a tab on one of your wet dry worlds that I'm gonna watch soon enough. I've had it up for quite some time, but not going over it. Because I feel like I can get like the 100 coin to be like, I think my XCAM PB is a 111 something, and I feel like my other stars are not that bad, but I have a hard time to get like a good wet dry world. Yeah, my XCAM on 100 coin is 111.83, and I think my gold is like a 325 something. I feel like I should be able to squeeze down quite a bit more time. Like I could get like theoretically like a high 17 on the elevator. Most of the time it's more like low-ish 18, like 18.2, 18.3. But maybe it's like a combination of castle movement and the other 2 stars. I can barely get 17. Yeah, same here. I think I've gone it like once or twice ever. So, I mean, I could, but I would say something like an 18-2x is like a good one for me. Like, generally speaking. Yeah, 18-2 would be good. 18-4 would be like decent. And 18-6 would be like, whatever. Yeah, then it must be, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like it must be a combination of castle movements and then the other 2 stars, where I lose the time. I mean, to be fair, I do think my average 100 coin is a lot worse than yours. But, I mean, at my peak for 100 coin, like a high 111 is still like... I feel like I should be able to like get quite a lot better gold. Yo, thank you, Sugar. Yeah, I think I saw you use some like pretty cool movements from the elevator. Like when you grab the final secrets. I feel like I have a memory of that. Also, I'm not sure if you saw, like, it obviously wasn't as good as your run into TTC yesterday, but I did have a 47.03 in the final attempt in the LTA yesterday. But I dove too far, so I couldn't get the speed kick over the gap in bits. So, yeah, I fell down and I lost, like, 19 seconds in bits for a 47.22. Yeah, it is B-Lab. I did get one that was 47.47, and then on the final run, final attempt of the day, I got a 47.22. But it was 47.03 in bits. But yeah, I rolled out too far, so I couldn't get the speed kick over the gap. That's kind of crazy though. I think the official retime was like 0.35 or something. I don't remember. I think that was it. The mods added all my 3 times on speedrun.com. So on absolute PBs you could see. Like my timer normally displays a lower time than actually is the case. Because both my last 47.06 display like 0.2 and 0.1. Yeah. It doesn't really matter though. I mean, partially like both of us could obviously get 46 and more than just the 46 on a good day. And then yeah, they don't do retimes. I think like, or not retimes, but they don't like have that as a tiebreaker. I think for top 3 in 70 and 120 they probably should. I mean that's still like the podium, but anything beyond that in 70 and 120 I feel like it's kind of overkill personally. In 16 it makes sense because you have so many people having like the same second on their PB. So in that category it makes sense to display the milliseconds. No, we do have a... Oh shit, Gold Rush is on a 24.52 fire exit. Not sure if you have that one up, Matthew. 24.52 fire exit. That beats my best fire exit. I got a 24.53 the other day. That's my current best one. I know I could get a 4x on a good day, but it's tough. He got a 24.47 the other day. That's crazy. Considering he has lost 11 seconds to Saab. So that will be like 6 seconds to Saab. What the fuck, dude? Your best is 24.53.7. I see. I don't know the decimal for mine. It could be more, it could be less. I just know it was at 24. 53. Yeah, what's up, Neon? Oops. Oh. Yeah, Goldrush, yeah, his run is like over, I suppose. Or? It's not splitting. I don't know. Dude, what the fuck? Rollout. Are you gonna do any attempts today, Matthew, for the LTA?
Let's go.
Yeah, that sucks, Matthew. I wish your hand and wrist issues could just be solved. Oops. I think I handled it pretty well for the most part, Borg. I honestly think the biggest difference almost felt like I just did runs a lot later in the day than usual. And I don't know if that or the tournament, or most likely both, impacted. But chat was like very quiet yesterday compared to usual, which felt a bit weird. I think it was a combination of like later hours than normal, and maybe some people was like, oh shit, it's tournament, I don't want to like, you know, distract. But honestly, I feel like it's almost like more distracting when nothing happens, as crazy as it sounds. I feel like just talking about whatever is like making it easier than like, you know. Yeah, I saw that, Matthew. That's a shame. But yeah. It was very unfortunate you entered TTC too early. I have done that on PB pace before, but I've never done it on 46 pace. I have done it on decent PB pace, but yeah, I don't really remember what type of pace. I mean, somewhere in the deep 47s, but not 46 pace. I mean, if it's like late in a run, Tony, I minimize chat on my own. It's also like this game is just like, it's very hard. So even in like perfect conditions, various type of mistakes will happen because it's just a hard game. I mean, I like, without having data, I am still 100% certain. On average, I play better with chat being active rather than the opposite. But of course, that doesn't mean every time chat is active I play good, or every time it's inactive that I'm playing bad. But if we took a sample size of like 5,000 runs or 10,000 runs, I'm 100% certain the data would point towards that. Yeah, there's a little bit of RNG in 70. Not too much, but there are some. Unfortunately, pretty much all of them screwed us over in our last PB. But it's okay. Dude, for me, since I came back, the weird things have been box jump, front sub, and the fucking camera after TTM mountain clip. Those three things have just all been very awkward since coming back. Like the 4703 run, I think I lost like 7 seconds or so to box jump again. Oops. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit updated star, but I mean, if you read the whole command, it states 1 PM EST for today. So the tournament did start yesterday. That will be high. That will be high. I honestly don't have myself too much expectations on the best of ones. I absolutely will do my best. But like for this like LTA format, I felt fully confident I was gonna pull off a solid 47. If not day 1, then at least by day 2. But best of 1, I feel like anything could happen. Like, I feel like for me a big issue is that my womps in particular is just like very inconsistent. I feel like if I make it past womps, then I have a high chance of performing decently well. But womps on its own can be like bad for me. Like Dark World in the best of 1, I would just default to like Shig. Yesterday I think I went for Shig like almost every run. Today I'm probably just gonna do whatever feels right in the moment. Because now it's like event PB is decent enough, so... Yeah, no. I'm not gonna go for Island Hop in best of 1. Like... I mean, sure, the bracket is in like 2 weeks, so maybe I changed my mind, but I have a hard time seeing it, because if you mess it up, it's just so much time loss. And I know, for me, it can be hard to continue terrible runs, just because I get bored. Shig is just a cycle in the first Bowser stage. I mean, especially like if, let's say you play against someone that have like a 49 or 50 PB Matthew in the first round, it's like, you have so much wiggle room as it is. Is it really like... I feel like the only time I personally could see myself considering it is if I played against someone at like my level or around my level and they might be going for it. Then maybe. But like, if I play against someone that have like a, let's say 2 or 3 minutes worse PB, then I have so much room for mistakes while still being lower than their PB. But yeah, best of 1 is like, yeah, such a different thing compared to LTA. I hope we get like a 70 tourney in the future, similar to like the 120 and 16 at pace. Yeah, in about an hour. So I may not be fully finished with warm-up by then. And if that's the case, I'm just gonna finish off my warm-up routine and do a tiny bit less runs. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I accidentally, the first time I raced Turtle, he had like a big head start, and I accidentally went for island hop because of muscle memory. I wasn't even thinking about it, and I barely didn't make the island, and then the camera was like so messed up that I messed up the bomb clip too. I was like, oh yay, fun. And then when we played the next year at the subathon, I was like, just keep telling myself like, bomb clip, bomb clip, bomb clip. Like, oops. Oh yeah, I golded this split yesterday in my final run. I can still gold it by so much, but we did get a small gold yesterday. I don't know if we have any mod that can update the new gold command, but if we do, feel free. Yeah. On the PB page and bits yesterday, we did gold the split. Yeah, I saw you were doing some, or at least that one run without island hop. Yeah, I did see that. I think it was 0.04. The new Rainbow Ride gold is 0.58. It's a lot better, but I can, like, I've been on pace to beat my Rainbow Ride by at least a second more than my current gold. Does that have the faster swinging in the brace, or is it like the easier swinging in the brace? I see. So then beating my Rainbow Ride gold to get like a mid-ish 243 honestly would not be bad at all. It will mainly be this star I lose a lot of time on. I don't know how people get such fast times. I know people tend to go for a very greedy angle here, but I see so many runners just barely like not get the ledge grab that most of the time I'm just like, alright, I will like sacrifice a little bit of time. Damn, let's go. Yeah, that's like around the time I think I could get. Yo, thank you, Squeamy. Was that practice Rain Bright Gold with regular swinging in the breeze, or the harder one? I see. Yeah, I was just curious. I can't believe I died 3 times on the star yesterday. Twice in my 48-11, then once in the 47-47.
해고.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you for the streak, Matthew. Yeah, I feel like so much in like 70 and even more in 120 just comes down to like pull off the shit you actually go for. I see. I've seen people go for that. I've never messed around with that. Maybe one day. I kinda just want to get that sizable 46 and then I can like see what type of game plan to have after. I mean, obviously moving bars and that early-ish movement for like this star as well as the cage star, but outside of that I don't really know. It's a future me problem, I guess. Oops. Thank you, dude. You too. We will conquer this category / game. Yeah, we just gotta keep pushing. I do need to step it up with the speed, since you are quite a bit faster at the moment. I would say I do have more of the consistency in general, but I mean, with the speed all needed is 1, right? But yeah, we'll both keep improving. Yeah, maybe we can, how do you say, merge. We get your speed, my consistency, and we jump into the 3x territory. Yeah, what's up, Horror? Thank you for the good luck, and likewise. What was your pace yesterday, Horror? I saw you also had like a pacer right at the end. But I was playing at the same time, so I didn't quite catch what type of pace it was. If you take by gold, probably triple D, but I think it's a bit unfair because I go for down warp, which most people don't. So my gold is essentially buffed by that. What else? Maybe like SSL, but I feel like I've had like quite a few 242 SSL pacers and fucking messed up the top of the pyramid. Ooh, mid 47 into HMC. What's your current PB? It is like a higher 47, right? I see. But I mean, that sounds like it was still PB pace then. Oh, with Island Hop and CCM. Yeah. No, sorry. Need to wake up. Damn, that's strong, Matthew. That's strong. 228 without both of those things. I mean, I know you don't go for the down warp usually, but without chip 2. I see. I mean, Mario is not going anywhere. Who knows, maybe one day. Do you have any goal in mind for 120 Horror? Like any milestone you're trying to reach? $137. You can do it. Yeah. It may never happen, but in one way it would be cool when everything is said and done to get a great time in 120, great time in 70, and at least a solid one in 16. I'll be cool to eventually have those 3, but I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Santa? Oops, no ground pound. Go for it, Matthew. Go for it. Yeah, I'll probably start a tiny bit late today, too. We'll see. I'm not gonna rush through practice. If I start on time, I do. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, I don't feel too much of a... how do you say? Rush to improve the LTA. Like, I obviously know you and a couple others could beat the 47-22, but it absolutely should be enough for, like, top 4 at least. Like, I will try to improve it, but if it was a high 47 or a low 48, I would feel more like, alright, gotta improve it. Oops.
Hegel.
Yeah, let's pray for the 46 and we can get oops, right to it. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Trail. I think speedrunning in general is kind of like that. Like, I mean, in a speedrun you only get like one chance essentially, right? That is hard, like a lot of like stars or tricks or movement or whatever you want to call it, it's like it's really hard to be that consistent. But I mean, of course it's what you try to replicate. Oops. Yo, I think for the streak, no. And no, I do not, true. Yeah, it's just scary to go for like the great RNG. But maybe like, if it's copium paste, just send it. Yeah, I do get it sometimes, but far from always. I think like the whole like, triple jump, wall kick section, you know, when you leave the red coin area, I feel like it's scary to go like crazy fast there. Like, and thirsty and land immediately, for example. But sometimes I get 18s here. But most of the time it's like low to mid 19, I feel. Yeah, but you make up for it later by being able to play these coin boxes more greedy. Oops. Ah, too low. No, I'm from Sweden. I am from Sweden and I live in Sweden. It's just sometimes with these ups command with times, I tend to refer to it to the Eastern time zone because it tends to be more common that Europeans tend to know the time zone difference rather than the Americans, in my experience at least. So I feel like it's easier to just phrase it that way. Oops. And yeah, to be fair, I think like around 50% of our audience live in the States too. And then like over 50% if you count like all of North America. Dude, fuck. Oops. Ah, if that was a wall kick, that would have been an 18 for sure. Damn it, amps, twomps, and invisible walls. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, well, thank you, Rolf. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It also feels like a little bit scary when you can't afford to miss a coin. But maybe you feel like you always get all 10. Yeah, that's a big reason why. In one way, I kind of wish the safety red was like actually more of like playing safe and losing time, and the way I go for was like objectively is like clearly better, but it really isn't. I don't know. I think that movement looks very cool. Yeah, it theoretically is faster. It's just like gamble on that RNG that late into the run and be completely screwed over if you don't get it. It's like, yeah, it's bad. I think it's like 15. It's either 15 or 14. I think it's 15, but it may be 14. Dude, I swear every time I get a good BBH exit, I just can't do SSL. Which is crazy, because I think SSL is among my more consistent splits relative to the field. Yeah, like the other day we got like a 1428 BBH. That's like, I feel like you at the very least, should get like a 1713 with that. But nope. Yeah, such pace I've never been on. Yeah, my early game isn't strong enough for 0x. I think I could get a very low 1x. Or I know I could get a very low 1x. I'm not sure. Maybe I could squeeze out like a super high 0x, but I don't know. I feel like my PSS being very slow as well certainly don't help. I feel like I really need to go over the balcony star in BBH. Like, I haven't golded BBH since like 2022 or something. It's like by far my oldest gold. I don't think any other gold is from like before 2025. But BBH I think is like literally 2022. Yeah, I think I'm losing time on the slide. I did gold CCM since coming back, so like earlier this week, but it's still like a mid-ish 240. I think it was like 243x, maybe 4x. At 39. Do you know, like, not like the fade out time, but do you know because you do 100 coin last, I suppose. Do you know when you enter the chimney? Again, not when the screen goes black, but basically when you like enter. Because for me, it's like a kind of clear 147 on the section timer. Basically the moment the screen starts fading black. Because if you have like a 146 there, then it's clear that I'm far behind entering. But if you also get like a fairly clear 147, then it would indicate it's the slide itself. And that is my guess, but I'm not sure. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if I'm like a little bit behind before the slide, but my guess would be that the biggest issue is the slide. Damn it, dude. Hey, what's up, Justin? Okay, so the 147.7 was when the screen was fully black. Yeah, that would indicate you were a bit faster into the chimney. Yeah, maybe it is more before that point. Maybe the slide is not as much as I thought. It just feels like I'm not fast on the slide, but I don't really know the fade out, because many times it's like, let's say like the section timer, if I grab the star, I tend to like look at the section timer as I get the star and have that in mind rather than the fade out. Like, let's say TTC 100 coin, I know if I get a good TTC 100 coin, I touch the final star at a 115, like a fairly high 115. So I know roughly what the fade out would be, but that's not the number I remember, you know. Yeah, that's a very good one. That's a very good one. Like, I don't think in a run I've ever had a 114. But 115 I've had many times. And I know that's like a good one for me in a run. But most of the time, like, it's, you know, the twomp like loses a little bit of time. Damn, Gold Rush on another heater in basement. 1711 SSL. Losing about 4 seconds to some of best leading SSL. Oops. Oops. Do you know what your community best have, Matthew? Like, what time on the selection timer you grab the second star on your community best? I mean, my guess would be that you probably get like a 114 or something then. But maybe even better. Oops. I see, I see. But at the very least, a 114. Yeah, even if you, like, didn't, like, see it exactly. But yeah, at the very least, still at 114. Yeah, that's hella strong. That's kind of what I expected, though, considering the community. I mean, I have gotten 58 X-cams for sure, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, some of, like, the final coin box, it's kind of scary to, like, how do you say, not intentionally grab all 10 and kind of hope that they line up, since I don't have any wiggle room. I also don't do the side flip. But honestly, I feel like the side flip, getting all 10, is, like, reliable if you practice it enough. It's just more risky, of course, compared to if you can afford to miss 1 or 2. But there was someone asking about that strat maybe like 4 months ago, and I did get like 10 in a row, maybe like 5-6 times without any like practice or preparation. No, the side flip is for sure faster, I would say. Or maybe if you do the double jump and like let the coin stay on the ground. Yeah, if that's what you mean, yeah, then I'm actually not sure any longer. Yeah, then I'm not sure any longer. It's probably pretty equal. Damn, a 2029 LLL exists by Gold Rush now. 2029.9. I've never gotten a sub 2030 in LLL. That sounds like you have a very improvable LLL then, considering you've been on like 0x pace in SSL. But yeah, it's hard. It's always like some like best split times that are like very outdated relative to the player's skill. Yeah, like right now I would say SSL and THI are probably two of the most like off for me. I mean, I guess you could argue bits too then, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Sari? Nothing much here either. Trying to get ready for some tournament attempts.
Go.
Yeah, I suppose that message, final message was the Mafia, right, Sari? Oh, to me? No, I mean, we still, for the time being at least, stream full-time. But 2026 have not really been the easiest year. So I don't really know what the future holds. I'm basically taking a day-to-day basis. At least we have had like a little bit of a bump in the right direction lately, but yeah, I mean with the stream elements sponsorships being non-existent now, we'll see what happens. I really can't promise, you know, what will happen. Like, yeah, some of recent months have been tougher. And I mean, I have searched for other jobs too. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make it work. Like, I'm not throwing in the towel, but at the same time, I'm 33 years old. So if the stream can't be sustainable, then I don't have a choice. Basically, Stream Elements went through some financial issues, Matthew. And whenever I had these like mobile sponsors and whatnot that you also helped out with, all of those type of sponsorships were through Stream Elements. It wasn't like an insane amount, but it was always like pretty consistent, like, you know, money through those. And when it's kind of like, you know, being on the edge, those like maybe extra like 800-ish a month was like pretty big difference. Sometimes more. If we had a very good campaign, then it could be a lot more. But like, in an average month, we probably got like around 800 to 900 through Stream Elements. And if we're lucky, it could be like, maybe like 12 to 1500. So, that's a pretty big drop in revenue. Dude, a 28-17 Wet Dry World now from Gold Rush. Losing 12 seconds to some of best. Yeah, it's tough, Matthew. It's tough. I mean, I think for me, like, a big reason I've been able to do it for some time is like my Melee days. So I already had quite a lot of a following beforehand. Yeah, I would not survive in that landscape either.
해고.
Yeah. I mean, I could imagine it depend on setting too, Matthew. I feel like that's how it is for many. Dude, what the fuck? A 30-12 THI? Still only lost 12 seconds to summer best. Gold Rush is trying to take down Sappy's arguably most consistent 70 run ever. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Yo, Brandon, thank you so much for the sub. For the 3 months. Appreciate that. Bringing us one closer to the Melee goal. Yeah, this will be a final chance, chat, to make a Melee viewing party happen. And we have 5 days to get there. Yeah, we would do a Melee top 8 with Mute King, most likely Smash Con. But could be some other event instead, depending on schedule and restreaming permissions. Holy shit, Brandon! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. Fucking legend. Thank you so much, Brandon. Yeah, if we get 2 people that are not branded to join in, we'll have a fat hype train as well. The fattest of trains. Thank you, Brandon. And welcome to our 10 new members. Enjoy the emotes. Anything for Melee? Fuck yeah. Not really, Borg. I think Twitch implemented it as a way of trying to encourage people to subscribe. I do think Twitch should do something better with it. I don't really know what, but I feel like instead of Twitch like kind of is hoping people, you know, add to the train. I know you get some like weird ass emotes. A lot of them are kind of bad too, but I feel like Twitch should be able to do something more, you know. I think for a time period, like, if you had a hype train, you could, like, get better discoverability on Twitch. I feel like it was something like that. That could be a nice thing. Yo, thank you for the streak, Brandon. Yo, Twin One. What's up, dude? Yeah, I think I played pretty good lately. I came back home from a family vacation earlier this week, and since coming back, we technically got 3 PBs. 3 days in a row, we got a 4706. When I came back at a 4709, then we got 4706 3 days in a row, each one ever so slightly faster than the last. And then yesterday we played in a tourney, which will continue today, and we almost PB'd again. We had a 4703 up to the final split, but we closed out with a 4722 and currently in first place in the tournament. Yeah, that's the power of the speed, Borg. Some strats too. But yeah, how are you doing today and lately, Twin One? Anything cool happening in your life? I think SM64 is easier on your hands than melee. Yeah, I'd say SM64, it is very hard and very precise, but like in a different way than melee. But input-wise, undeniably melee has more inputs, especially if you play more input-heavy characters. I mean, that's good to hear, Twin One. And congrats to your brother. The only thing I've decided, Borg, is moving bars. And then apply some of that movement that you can do on another 2 stars. Outside of that, I don't really know. I mean, if I do, let's say I get like a sizable 46, I honestly don't really know how I will play it, because in one way, I really don't want to have too long of a break from runs, because practice-only streams tends to be very bad. But at the same time, it feels pointless to like do runs if I have 0 chance of like getting a PB. So I don't know. I'll solve that whenever we get to that point. But I don't know really. I don't know. Maybe the 16-star goal is closer by then, and we just do 16 while working on some 70 stuff off stream. I don't know. We will see. We will see. Oops. Thank you, Twin One. And the work lurk. Classic Twitch. Yeah. I mean, I do think that would be the main thing, Matthew, for sure. But I feel like that would still require a lot of, like, dedicated practice rather than runs. But I do agree. That is the main thing. Yeah, I mean, even be able to save like a quarter of a second per star is still like 17.5 seconds, and that's not even including casa movement or let's say bits. Yeah, that's like what I mean with like the movement that could be applied to more TTC stars. Wait, how much slower is it to do Toad? Not slower, but how much extra time do you add to the split if you do Toad before TTC? Because Gold Rush's best TTC is a 404.86. Like, I don't know what that would be like converted to if you do Toad after TTC. 12 seconds, so that'll be a 352. That's a pretty weak gold. Dude, so this may legit be like a 46.3x potential. What the fuck? Oops.
Go.
Yeah, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because I think, didn't you have like around that same best possible time, Matthew? 46.43. And your Rainbow Ride exit yesterday was 10 seconds slower than this one. Because I think you had a 41.04, and I know I had a 41.04 on one of my pacers after coming back. But yeah, that run died in TTC for me as well. I got kind of screwed by the Twomp, and then I messed up the beginning movement on the very next star. Unfortunately.
Go.
Alright, Matthew. Take it easy. Thanks for tuning in, and best of luck if you do end up doing runs later. Yo, thank you, George, and enjoy the movie. Yeah, I heard some people in chat speak highly of it, so I hope you enjoy it. Damn. Gold Rush got a new PB from 46.59 to a 46.54? Maybe 55. Maybe 55. Yeah, good shit to Gold Rush. George was talking about the Odyssey. Yeah, just to clarify. Yeah, I still have like a gift card for the movie theater that I do need to use before March. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna miss the start of the runs for the tournament. So it starts in 2 minutes, but as I said, I'm not gonna rush through warm-up. I did start the stream a lot later today than I wanted, but it's okay. We still got a strong time yesterday, and we'll still have well over 4 hours of doing attempts, so... Yeah, what's up, Pablo? Thank you, video. No, it's starting like right now video, but I'm gonna do I'm gonna finish my warm-up routine and then do runs once I'm done. I mean, you have 5 hours you can do attempts, so I'm not gonna rush. I would have rathered starting now, but I started the stream quite a lot later than I initially wanted. I woke up very late, and then I was catching up on a game of football from yesterday. Fucking shit game, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's nice though that the attempts today is a bit earlier. So now deadline to start a run will be midnight instead of 2 AM. That is still pretty late, but yeah, not as bad at least. Yeah, also, please, in case I forget chat, please remind me when we start runs to remove all stuff from the overlay, like the text and alerts and whatnot. Because once I do runs, they don't want that stuff on any person's overlay. But now we're not doing runs yet, so I think it's fine to have it on. They don't have any reason to showcase my stream when I'm doing practice. I'll probably try to do that beast. Yeah, it's been a pretty busy week. Oops.
Let's go.
Sure. Holy shit, dude.
Let's go.
Can't really say warm-up has been too good. Yeah, what's up, Rockstar? We're gonna start with runs very soon. This is like the final world. I'm gonna warm up, then we're gonna do runs. And when I do runs, it will be tournament attempts. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are basically 5-hour slots where you get to do runs, and the 50 runners that participate all try to get their best time in those time slots. And the top 16 make the bracket that will start in 2 weeks. After day 1, we are in first place. Attempt started about 15 minutes ago, but I started the stream later than I initially wanted. So I'm just doing, finishing my warm-up routine, and then we will get into runs. So a little bit less than 5 hours, but it's okay. I would rather like finish the practice rather than like rush into runs. Like, we will still have like 4.5 hours or something of attempts. That's still plenty of time.
Hegel.
Yeah, if you type in tournament Rockstar, if you want to, you can get a multi-stream link to both my stream and the main stream. It's showcasing like a bunch of people's attempts, swapping around depending on who is further into a run, and it also shows the current standings. So as I said, 50 runners, will be 16. So yeah, as of now we have the first seed, but there are quite a few runners that could beat our current tournament PB. So I would not say first place is secured by any means, but it should be good enough for at least... I'll be surprised if it's not at least top 4 worthy. I think there are like 4 runners that could beat it, but for everyone to do it in the upcoming 2 days, I would say it's unlikely. But it could happen. So, we're still trying to improve our time. Like that run yesterday, the 47.22 was legit PB pace into the final level, but then I made a crucial error with like a minute and a half left of the run. Vegas base. Hey, what's up, Melodon? Good to see you. Yeah, I think you left before final run yesterday, Melodon. We actually almost quadruple PB'd. But, you know, in bits, when you do that speed kick over the gap, pretty early in bits, I rolled out, or dove a little bit too far. So I fell in between the gap. But it was 47.03, best possible time. So yeah, literally PB pace up to the final minute and a half. Yeah, what's up, Doctor? Alright, I still have 100 coin to warm up, but I do really need to go to the restroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Then we do 100 coin practice, then the runs for the tourney. But yeah, make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Twitch primes if they are unused for the month. And for any potential Melee fans, this will be final chance to make a Melee viewing party happen. 5 days to reach the goal, 5 days to make it happen. You all decide if you want a viewing party with Mutiking to happen. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Then 100 coin plus tournament attempts.
Android is my brother.
Prime does count indeed. Thank you so much, AdSpace, for the 5 months with Prime. Thank you. Pushing us one closer. Much appreciated. Oh, you got a new laptop, Millie, then? Fuck yeah. And thank you for the good luck. Oops. Ah, damn it. Man, how are we doing today, chat? How's everyone's weekend been so far? Ah, damn it. Dude, come on. Hands up, tail. Alright. Let's do some runs. And I do remember to remove alerts and stuff from the overlay.
It's me, Mario.
So let's do that.
Hello. It's me,
Alerts
Mario.
gone.
Hello. Okie
And
dokie.
the text also gone.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Alright.
Yours truly,
Looks good.
Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Thank you, Borg.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oops. I was a bit slow.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! 해고.
Oh. Cursed. That sucks.
Mario.
Whatever, who cares? Damn it, dude.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Briley? How we doing today?
Go.
No, I don't think so. Why?
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard about it. Doesn't ring any bell. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Drifty.
Here we go.
Have you had a good weekend? Almost bonked. Almost bonked.
Here we go.
I mean, I think it's fun casually. Some people may have an issue with the camera when they have a casual playthrough. I mean, especially if they are not used to old games. But I think this game was fun casually when I played it as a kid. And as a speed game, I think it's a masterpiece.
Go. Here we go.
Ah, I see, I see. I had played that Mario Kart, but I have quite a few Mario Karts I personally prefer. But I mean, that's subjective, of course.
Here we go. Go.
I see, Lord. For me, I would probably say this game I would say as number 1, and then probably either Smash or Paper Mario in second, and the other one in third. But the 64 has a lot of good games. I mean, I like the Mario Party. Diddy Kong Racing was nice. Ocarina of Time was obviously great too. Oops. Really? Banjo-Kazooie was fun.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I know. Exclamation point Discord.
Here we go.
Yeah, anyone that wants to can join it.
Here we go.
Anyways, it's obviously terrible RNG. Yeah, not really too much I could have done there. Sometimes you have bad luck.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit. Do we have any mod that can help out with the next prediction? And what prediction do you want, Noel?
Go. Here we go.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Go.
Yeah, if we do have any mod and you do make the prediction, make sure to set the timer pretty high, since I may not be in Dark World for a while.
Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, hopefully, Brandon.
Here we go.
Hopefully.
Go.
Thank you for the good lucks. Damn it.
Here we go.
Hey, I ate a Borg. What food are you having now, or thinking about, or... Also, did we have any mod available for the make prediction? Yeah, it's been pretty quiet during the tournament days.
Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, JP, thanks so much for the Prime. Unfortunately, I can't have, what is it called? Alerts on, since we're currently in the tournament, and at times my stream footage will be on the main stream, and they don't want, like, everyone to have, like, alerts and sound on. But I do really appreciate the Prime. Thank you. Pushing us another sub closer to the melee viewing party goal with Mewtwo King.
Go.
Yeah, I saw Turtle. I had your stream open from like early TTC. I'm sorry, dude. I was very close with the throw too.
Go.
Yeah, fuck Bowser Joes. Yeah, I was in the middle of the star. I saw the fire was out, but I couldn't like actively watch since I was in the middle of a star. Wait, did you lose 40 each in those, or 40 between the two? Okay, that's still a lot though. That's still a lot.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Even if you try, I feel like it's so hard to get that invisible wall.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely. The Turtle 49, that would go hard.
Go.
think it's like on N64, so not even taking like emulator players into account that are like good enough to have like a lot better than 49. But I think on console it's over 200 runners with a 49.
Here we go!
Oops.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, it would be on stream, so I wouldn't travel to the tournament, scan. I mean, I figured people maybe would like it if we did do, like, a viewing party together.
Here we go! Go. Here we go! Go.
But yeah, I mean, if we put it this way as well, scan, like, I mean, if that one with Mute King is reached and it goes well, I would be considering doing more viewing parties. It's just historically, when I've just done viewing parties, they haven't really been too popular. So yeah, now this time I put it as a sub goal. So yeah, if there is enough interest, like, I would consider doing more. I do not have a CRT behind me. There are 3 trophy cabinets. Oops. Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Nah. It's been, oops, 3 trophy cabinets for like many years at this point.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Nah, I don't think so, James. I mean, actually, like, I guess, like, at Summit we ended up on the couch at the same time. But I mean, I don't know how much the viewing party would be, like, super serious, try-hard commentary. I think it would be just more, like, chill watching together and, like, I mean, I imagine we would, like, point things out, but I don't think it would be, like, ultra try-hard commentary. More like 2 friends watching together. And like with chat. I don't know. We haven't really talked about it, but at least that's how I imagine it would be. But yeah, we do, as was stated in the command, 5 days to make the viewing party happen. If it's reached, We'll see if SmashCon top 8 is possible. I mean, sometimes restreaming permissions and stuff might be like a bit weird, sometimes schedules, but that's the one we would try. And if not that one, then something that is like very soon. And if it's not reached, then no viewing party. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oops. That's very bad.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Feel free to send, Zeno. Is this like Peach's up B? Because if so, I do know about it, but like, there is no way of setting that up. But yeah, like you can get like a weird hit with Peach's umbrella where the opponent goes very far. I mean, same thing can happen like if you up B out of shield against Spaceys and these go super far to the side. So I do know about it, but yeah. The likelihood of landing that against a solid puff in a tournament match should be roughly 0%. But it's funny if it happens.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if memory serves me right, on that iconic 4-stalk I do on these 3, you can see one of those type of umbrellas on Spacey Pressure, where Fox just goes super far to the right.
Here we go! Let's go!
Damn, holy shit, we're playing fucking dog shit today so far.
It's me, Mario!
Terrible day.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario,
Yeah, I'm feeling kinda iffy today, but I'll try my best.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, for my very first tournament, like after my very first tournament, my goal was to become the #1 in the world. But I mean, I was not even 12 at the time, so maybe I was thinking a little bit naive about it all, but I mean, eventually I did get there.
Let's go!
But yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, if it happened like a lot faster, I don't know. I mean, I was still very young when I was like climbing high up in the ranks.
Here we go!
I think I, for the most part, dealt with it pretty good, but it's probably stuff I could have done better.
Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, it was a bread. Yeah, we actually were on PB pace in that event PB run up to the final Bowser stage. Unfortunately, we couldn't clutch it, but still in first place in the actual tourney. But I mean, this will only be for seeding. Out of 50 runners, top 16 make bracket. So you're basically fighting for your seed, assuming you make bracket.
Here we go! Go!
I don't know, really. I mean, obviously Copenhagen isn't too far from where I live, but I've never really spent time there as a tourist. But maybe we have someone from Denmark or Copenhagen in chat.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, do we have anyone from Denmark in chat? Or Copenhagen? Yeah, what's up, Falcon?
Go!
Dude, unlucky. Can't believe that was an invisible wall.
Here we go! Go!
Nice. Holy shit, dude. Not a single thing going our way today so far.
Mario!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
I'm not sure why I'm not doing Owless, but sure.
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Flair. Appreciate that.
Hegel! Hegel.
Huh? Yeah, we need to step it up. I'm very annoyed with how bad we're playing today. We still have like another 3.5 hours to get a good run, but yeah, it's very low energy today.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Fussy? Good to see you. I suppose you're back in London by now, right? If so, oh yeah, just as I was saying. Yeah, hope everything went good with that. Hope you've had time to settle in. Ah. That's good to hear. Is he still living in the same place as all those years ago when me and Eniolas came over? Ah, fuck. Thank you, Double Jump. Appreciate it.
It's me, Mario.
That's good. That's good.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I can't say I like remember too clearly the whole place. I have like vague memories, but I mean it's been like what 16 years to be fair.
Hegel.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I think it was like one day we stayed right after SNY. I think that was the case. I think we had like a flight like 2 days after the tourney ended rather than 1 day after.
Hegel.
Yeah, shit. My stream is on the main stream, so I'm not gonna talk as much now.
Here we go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, I'll do one, maybe two more rounds, then a short break, grab some water.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I have an N64 controller with a Tau version 4 for steel stick. And then I have a HoriPad Mini for the throws. Yeah, there's... if you give me a sec, I could also check, because there's something more than N64 controller, but I don't remember what it's called. But if you give me 1 sec, I could check it up.
Here we go! Go.
Dude, the salt has been fucking terrible today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Where is that shit? Yeah, I can't find the chat right now. Maybe. But yeah, at the very least, the Tau version 4.
Go. Here we go. Go.
No. It was like the bowl as well, but I don't remember the name.
Here we go.
No, I do not have a controller switcher. I bought one of those in the past, and it broke on its own within like 2 months or so. Yeah, thank you for that, congrats.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Ah. It's very bad. Yeah. Yeah, and I was trying to search, but I couldn't find Bede's account on Discord. I don't know if he has deactivated it, or if I, for some reason, just can't find it. Like if he changed name or something. Because I was gonna look in our chat, because he was the one selling the controller to me. With everything assembled. Wait, there it is.
해고.
That's weird. I did search for that exact name on the Discord, but it didn't show up. Yeah, I should be able to have an answer very soon, most likely. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So the full list would be Tau version 4, Steel Sticks 64 grade A bowl, OEM gears, OEM gate, OEM housing, Gravitas grippy cap, and then the orange Pikachu OEM controller and OEM button pads and buttons. So yeah, that's the full setup. Yeah, did you catch that, Scuba?
Here we go.
Suppose not.
Here we go.
Unbelievable, dude. Alright, we're playing 0 out of 10 today. 0 out of 10. I'll be back soon. Hopefully we can get something going because this is embarrassing. But yeah, make sure you guys follow chat if you haven't. Don't forget your primes. Any sub adds towards our melee goal. Our final melee goal for the foreseeable future. At the very least, if it's not reached. So if you're a melee fan, want me and Mute King to have a viewing party, most likely watching SmashCon for melee top 8. That most likely would be the one we watch. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Let's see if we can get at least one acceptable run today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go.
I would say pretty bad in that area scan. It's not like I dislike it, but I'm pretty bad at it. Not something I really search out, I guess you could say.
Hegel. Here we go.
When I go to an AGQ, if I were ever invited, it probably depends on what you mean by being invited. I mean, if costs and stuff were covered, I would consider it. I mean, I did go to Pace on my own dime, but currently I wouldn't really consider such an event.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Unlucky. How is that a butt slide? What the fuck?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Feeling pointless to do runs today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Luigi?
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Ah, nice, nice. Keep it up, Luigi.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I might cut attempts short today if
It's me, Mario!
nothing good happens soon. Thank you, Derek.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Are you doing attempts today? I see you're currently in 10th place. And likewise. I see. Good shit. Oh, it was like a real PB, not only event PB. If so, even more congrats.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's getting close to a 49 required for top 16. Already 12 runners with a 49 or below.
Let's go!
Yeah. Very likely. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Since neither of them have submitted a run yet. Both of them should very easily be able to pump out a 49 at least. Yeah, I think they would too. But since we were talking about the 49s, yeah, I don't think a 48 will be needed to qualify, but it's not impossible. It's still like over half the time remaining overall. Yeah, I don't think it will be that low. I think, yeah, somewhere like a mid to high 49.
해고.
Can't give it a good lux. Will be needed. We're playing a 0 out of 10 today.
It's me,
I just haven't really
Mario.
felt too good today.
Hello.
Like my nose and stuff
Dear
being
Mario,
weird.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Yeah.
Princess
I don't want to be rude or anything, but
Peach.
yeah, please don't do the jinx stuff. It's me playing bad.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
No, you're a good scan. You're good.
Here we go.
Please, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Good stuff, Luigi.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Happy that someone is video. I'm not. Yeah, I've been absolutely atrocious day today. Yeah, I'm just not feeling 100% today. And I feel like it impacts the gameplay a lot too. Yeah, but I mean, I think it's more that I'm not feeling that good. And I think that's what makes the attempts bad. Rather than the other way around.
Here we go. Let's go.
Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. At this point, I'll probably land it more closing my eyes.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hey, it was a war.
최고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Terrible cow. 0 out of 10. But we'll still have another 2.5 hours, roughly, today to get an attempt. I'll see if I do play the whole time. If I keep playing like this, I likely will cut it short today. At least we got a pretty good completed tournament run yesterday. And it's only your very best time across the 3 days that counts.
Here we go. 최고.
Let's see.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thinking of maybe making chicken wraps, but I'll see.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I mean, similar, I would say, Effie. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily the sauce, but I just, you know, random veggies and some type of sauce.
Go.
Yo, Twinkle, thank you so much for the 5-pack. I really appreciate that. I can't have any alerts on since we're in a tournament. But thank you so much for the 5 subs. That's very kind of you. And bringing us 5 subs closer towards the melee viewing party goal. Wait, was that you, Scan? Yeah, regardless, thank you so much, Twinkle. Fucking legend.
Go.
Come on, dude, please. I just want to get one acceptable run. Even if it's like not that close to event PB, I just want to have like one acceptable run. That's like all I'm asking for right now.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What? Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you should try. Scan. Easier said than done, but yeah, I'll try. Yeah. I mean, it would be worse if this was like day 1 or we had a bad events PB yesterday, but we do have a good one, so it's not like I feel any like stress or pressure on that. I just, you know, you always want to play at least decent regardless. But yeah, hopefully I can get a lot of quality sleep tonight. Because it's been kind of weird. 2 days ago I felt like a bit iffy. Then yesterday I felt like, yeah, like pretty much normal most of the day. And now today feels like a little bit weird and iffy again.
Here we go!
Thanks again. Thanks again for the 5.
Here we go!
Oops. How long do you expect the whole run to take, Luigi? I don't really know what like a good time is and what a beginner time is, and like I've heard about the 602 category, but I can't really say I know too much about it or ever watched it.
Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. How are so many of these not working?
Here we go! Let's go!
If I didn't know better, I would have guessed it was patched at this point.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario.
Yeah, check the disc.
I baked
Or in this case, check the cartridge.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, the old school trick. But I feel like people like primarily just did that on NES cartridges. Not really anywhere near as much with like Super Nintendo or N64. Yeah, I was more thinking the entire category, Luigi, rather than one game in the category. Like, what is like world record or a very good time, and what time are you aiming for?
Here we go! Let's go. Here we go.
I see, Luigi. I see. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. Props for giving it a try.
Here we go. Let's go.
I kind of want to say which one, but I suppose you mean the Argentinian that was like
Here we go.
quote-unquote strangling, or, you know, that grip. I suppose that's the one you mean. And then like pushed down to the ground like 2 times or something.
Let's go.
Yeah, I did see that. I didn't see it initially the same day as the World Cup final happened, because the final ended very late, and me and Leah were traveling back home to Gothenburg the next morning. So as soon as the final was over, we headed out, the 2 of us and the rest of the people we watched with. So I saw it the next day.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think it wrapped up around like 1:30 midnight or something like that over here, and we had to leave. I think we left like the house where we were staying at like 8:40, and we still had to like get back to where we were staying and get ready for bed and stuff. So we didn't really feel for like sticking around post the finals. Just try to get back and get ready to sleep. It's basically like a multi-game category board. I think you do like 120 in SM64 Sunshine, and then whatever star count in Galaxy 1 and 2. Something like that.
Here we go.
I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I've never been a fan of Argentina myself, but I have heard people say a lot similar stuff like that during the World Cup.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yo, thank you, Eddie.
Here we go.
I mean, it's still like another 2 hours, 20 minutes to get a run going, Eddie. Plus overtime if you have a run going by the deadline. But yeah, we'll see. Not feeling 100% today. I would say a 0 out of 10. This is probably pretty fair. But yeah, we still have like roughly half the time left for today. Oops. Yeah. I'd say it depends on what mood I'm in. Yeah. If I feel for it, I might play the whole time out. If I don't, then maybe end early. I think we had one run in SSL, which reset it immediately. And then the rest of them early game. So I think I've done runs for like 2 hours, a little bit more, and one in SSL. Yeah.
Here we go!
I see, FE. I see. Yeah. It's absolutely a thing as being not only a good winner, but a good loser too. I mean, no matter how good you are or your team is, wins and losses are both, you know, inevitable. And yeah, some players or some teams show very bad sportsmanship. Sometimes while winning, sometimes while losing, and then sometimes no matter the side they are on.
Here we go!
I mean, in this case, it was partially personality, but not only.
So long, get out.
Yeah, I mean, like, losses can be very devastating, and I don't think it's anything wrong to be, like, you know, sad and frustrated with yourself, but you should not take it out on the other people. I mean, I had many heartbreaking losses in my career. It never, like, crossed my mind to, like, try to start strangling someone or push them to the ground. At that point, you probably need some, like, help with controlling your emotions.
Here we go!
I mean, at least for me, Heavy, I would say I don't even think about some of those things in the game. It's just like, yeah, I don't even really register a lot of that, I think. I think you're so used to hearing a lot of those things. I think part of it with that loss, Eddie, was because of how good my Fox was doing. The first time I for real brought it out in the States. I mean, I had played like those 2 sets like 2 weeks prior or whatever, but it was like both while being behind. At Apex 2015, that was like the first time when it was like part of the plan, you know. And I could be wrong, but I think it was the first time. I think it was the first time any Fox beats 4 of the top 6 players in the world at the time. Yeah, I could be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure it was the first time. So, while I obviously wanted to win that event, it was like, how do you say, one of the easiest losses to accept, if you want to phrase it that way.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, yeah, I mean, in the same tournament run, Eddie. Not just beating them, period, in one set, but beating them, like, at the same event. Because otherwise, what I said would not be true. Yeah, let's go, Matthew. Sounds tasty. I'm pretty sure he played against neither, James. But yeah, in such a format, it would have been a lot more likely to make it happen. But I am pretty sure he didn't play against either of them.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's bad, Eddie. That's bad. I mean, you could if you want to video, but I'm not going to. At that point, that would just end the stream.
Here we go!
So sometimes when they have these type of formats, that would be the case Untouchable. Like at PACE, for example. But this time around, there are 50 people that have joined. Yeah, 50 people in the tournament. Top 16 make it to the bracket, which is 2 weeks from now. But if you place first, you would get to play against whoever gets 16th place. So getting a good seed is still very favorable. But then the bracket is like best of one race. So a very different skill set tested. Yeah, what's up, Hagar? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I guess you could see this as pools. So 16 make it out of it, out of the 50 runners. I don't know if all the 50 actually showed up to play. But yeah, it was 50 people that signed up. And then they had a beginner tournament, same format. Oh, that was last week. And their bracket starts next weekend, and the bracket for us 2 weeks from now.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So yeah, I mean, oops. It's only your best time across these 3 days that counts. So you could get a really good time and then don't play anything more. But yeah, I'm still trying to improve my time. But yeah, as of now, our time from yesterday is in first place. Yeah, for people that do not have the main stream open, it is, as of now, 3 people with a 47, 5 people with a 48, 4 people with a 49, and 4 with 50. But yeah, I would expect that to change in not too long. I think there are 2 runners playing right now that have not submitted a time that are both really good, so they should be able to pump out at least a 48 if they play enough. I would not be surprised to see both those people get a 47. Oops. But I think overall this type of format, not the best of ones, but this type of format that's very similar to just doing runs. It would be fun if the opportunity ever comes up to join one of those in the future. Similar to how they did at Pace. Then I think they had like 7 hours or so, 3 days in a row. And then whoever had the best time just straight up won the tourney. Because yeah, I would say in best of one there are strats I absolutely wouldn't recommend. Alright, we're making it out of early game again now.
Here we go!
dude. I was close to not reaching.
Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I almost jumped too early for that slope.
Here we go!
Alright. Part of me wants to go for box rollout, just get a good Dark World exit, or pretty good at least, but oops, we have played so bad. So unless, like, assuming wing cap is solid, I'll just play it safe because I'm so tired of early game right now. But like, how does it work for you, Luigi? Like, because you said like around 20 hours is a good time for that category, which you could do in one go, of course. I mean, you need some restroom break, but like, you could stay awake without too much issues for 20-ish hours. But for like you estimating yours to be 40 hours, I suppose the time would just stop when you go to sleep. That's how it should be, at least. It would not be healthy to like force that through. 20 hours is basically a world record, I see. Are you allowed to play the games in any order you want? Or is it like, you have to play in this order? Fuck off, amp.
Here we go!
Wait, it has to be in that order? That's such a weird order too, then. Because it's not following, like, any logical system. I mean, if it was SM64, Sunshine, then Galaxy, That would follow release order at least. But yeah, I guess it's just one of those, like, so many times rule sets are just like completely arbitrary. So I guess the community just decided on that.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go. Hegel.
Ah, thank you, Mario, for that side flipping. Thank you. Dude, yeah, we really can't get anything today. Thanks so bad today.
Hegel.
Yeah, most of the things will be the same, but in a best of one, I cannot justify island hop. And honestly, I will be surprised if pretty much anyone goes for island hop. Maybe like Matthew, but generally speaking, I don't really think people that main island hop will do it. Yes, it is a big time save, but if you mess it up, you lose so much time. So that one is 100% out. I probably won't do salt, and if I do salt, it will only be first try, not second. But probably no salt. No box rollout, because it's a big risk of dying, and you save like a second and a half. Moving reds, I would say, is probably depending on... Like, if I have a big lead, I'm probably just doing stationary reds. If it's like even-ish where I'm behind, then of course moving reds.
Here we go.
But the rest, I think I would go the same. Like, I would do assless, I would do breezeless. So, generally speaking, I think the same, but a couple things would not be. Yeah, double Tama I would do.
Go.
Yeah, I guess that's considered pretty risky too, but I'll go for double Tama. I'm not gonna bother like relearning the penguin 100 coin thing. And you do get 2 backups on Tama too. So, nah. I'll go for that route.
Go.
I mean, if you were to screw up and not have enough coins, yeah, that's it would be over pretty much. At least if you miss coins with the other route, you could grab the red coin outside.
Go.
But yeah, pretty unlikely you would lose the race, or like not have enough points, or the penguin falling off. But it could happen. But yeah, no, I'm doing double Tama. Yeah, I think those 3 things in early game. Yeah, not those, and then moving reds, kind of depending on case-to-case basis. The thing is, like I think I'm fairly good at moving reds, but I've never really practiced the backup much. If I ever were to do 120, I probably would, because at that point it's much more likely you have like big leads, and the backup is more important. I guess it could happen in 70, but it's not going to be as common. You would have to respawn the bomb, or just, oops, die. Which I guess would be one form of respawning the bomb. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Fuck. I got confused because I was messing up the bomb initially. It's okay though, it's okay. Yeah, I can't say I remember last time I was like just respawning the bomb. That probably would be pretty weird. But yeah, it would be better than just dying. Or less bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know how much that lost, but time will tell. No, absolutely not. At that point, I think it would be faster to die once, maybe like almost even dying twice. But at least once. It's probably in between dying 1 or 2 times.
Go.
Yeah, this is like barely even continuable. This is like 11 seconds off. gold. Maybe even a tad bit more than 11 seconds. So this is like a 2053 or something. 2052.
Here we go!
47-22 Eddie. Which was the final run yesterday. It was PvP into bits. But I messed up in bits. But we still got a 47-22. And if you type in !tournament, you will get a multi-stream link where you can see everyone's results so far. Third time is the charm, Eddie. Third time is the charm.
Go.
I mean, it's a lot of stars I don't do during warm-up. If you mean stars that I do normally warm up, then not really. I like to warm up the ones I do warm up. But there are many stars I don't warm up as well. Like, I'll say, like, without counting, I would guess that I warm up around 30 to 35 stars out of the 70. So yeah, let's say like around half I warm up, half I don't.
Here we go!
Nah, you're good, Eddie. You're good. Yeah, pretty much always. I mean, sometimes if I learn a new strat, historically, maybe some star makes it into the warm-up routine. Or like, let's say like one star has been like a massive hurdle. I normally don't warm it up, but it keeps like losing time in runs. Then I might temporarily add it to the warm-up routine and then like get rid of it again.
Here we go!
I think they might put my stream on the main stream soon enough, assuming we land this throw. So yeah, I'm probably not going to talk as much upstairs, even though the pace is very, very mediocre.
Here we go! 태고. Here we go! Here we go! 태고. 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 Here we go! 해고!
Slow.
Here we go! 해고! 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 Here we go! 해고!
I got a bad rollout. That was a bad rollout. With more speed, I would have gotten the punch grab.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Balanced splits is basically time save proportionally, Eddie. So let's say you have like, because that's roughly what I do have. My difference between sum of best and PB is 50 seconds, and the run is like 47 minutes long, roughly. So I could say roughly 1 second per minute played. So that's the time save, I guess, per split. So longer splits have more total time save, and shorter splits have less total time save. But all my splits have roughly 1 second of time save per minute played.
Go.
Oops. You're running in some of best? Did you love having big red on your runs or what?
Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Not really. I mean, it's probably happened at some point, especially if you're sitting on like some bad share, but generally speaking, extremely rare.
Tego.
Yeah, probably. I kind of like do myself. My old Alliance chair, or rather Racer chair, but I got it from Alliance. It broke some time ago, and this chair is not anywhere near as good. So I should get a new chair. It's like you know how you can adjust the height on the chair to be like higher up or lower? That function basically broke, so it always goes down to like the lowest. Yeah, it's too low. It's too low. Like I could increase it, but very quickly it just like goes back down. And yeah, it's too low. It's quite significantly lower than I'm sitting right now. But yeah, outside of that, like, it's like not a bad share. I mean, for someone that like, you know, likes having the share lower, it would work good for them, but not for me.
Tego. Here we go. Tego.
Such.
It's me, Mario.
Come on, dude.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego.
Yeah, I'll be a crazy neon. Considering my sum of best is like worse than that. I would say though, I feel like a lot of my golds are very outdated, but I have a special ability to throw away big golds on the final star. Yeah, final star or second to last star. Yeah, I don't know, like, realistically what we could get with, like, not even like, oh, every gold has to be perfect, but like, a lot of those I have thrown away at the end of the split. Like, TTC is like 3-ish seconds alone, Rain Bride probably about 1, TTM like 1.5, Dark World probably a second. Just to mention a few. Yeah, he used the same route. But he moves faster, more consistent, and a few strats, but not really too much in the strats department.
Here we go!
Hey, what's up, Falco?
Go! Here we go!
Nah, no PB today.
Go!
Yeah, I had to run up to the second MIPS, like the rabbit. That was on at least event PB pace. Getting actual PB would have been very tough, but it was possible. But I would say it was very clear event PB pace. They made, like, for both the beginner bracket and the high level bracket, they had basically, how do you say, various time ranges. Probably trying to make the tournament not too uneven in skill level. So for this bracket they had anywhere between a 47 flat up to a 53, 59. Now, I'm not really sure if I'm a fan of that, but it has been a lot more tournaments with, like, invites only, or the S tier players. So maybe this TO felt like doing something different. And then for the beginner tournaments, I guess it was like a 54 up to whatever time. Yes, I was trying to get myself disqualified. To be fair, I think it was like you had to get a 46 before July 14th. At that point, if you got a 46, you would still get to play. But yeah, before I went on a family vacation, yeah, I tried to get myself disqualified.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's like a decent amount of runners that entered that have a 47 something.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, both me and Matthew have a 4706. Sophie has a 4723. JQ 4731. Banova 4745. Thinny 4741. Horror 4752. Yeah, at least those runners have a 47 and entered. Yeah, I had his stream up a little bit earlier. It's hard to say because, like, his quote-unquote sum of best is not his actual sum of best. So it might be some, like, late splits that have, like, humongous fucking gold potential because, yeah, he's not running against his actual 70 sum of best. But yeah, looking at that endgame, yeah, I would say it shouldn't be too much. It's not great, but I would say a 12-minute ending is like okay. Like if you get an 840 tippy and then like a decent HMC, that's still like well below 12 minutes. Yeah, it'll be tough, but I could say, yeah, I would say his current pace, I absolutely would qualify it as 47 still, with like proper golds. Yeah, maybe he just couldn't find his actual golds. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for the streak, Rob one. Yeah, I'll say he's well on pace for top 4. 3rd place, 2nd place, it's possible, but that would require a strong. But 4th place, if you play solid, for sure. Have you been up to anything fun this summer, Untouchable? Or just on the work grind?
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Okay, good enough. I see, I see. Yeah, it's not gonna be in the summertime, but I'm not sure if you heard, but I'm actually gonna go to the States in October. Me and Aniolas are bringing our dad to the States as a 60th birthday present. And the two of them like 49ers. I've never watched a game of American football, but that's one of the things we will be doing during the trip. Their game against Seahawks was unfortunately not in the best time range, so it's not against them. Thank you, thank you. I mean, if I were to talk to someone in the States, if they say football, I assume they mean American football. And if someone over here say football, I assume they mean football. And probably similar if people, you know, who live in the States, if someone referred to football, yeah, they're probably thinking of the more popular version over there, you know. Dude, again, that's like the third time, I think. At least second time. Yeah, that could have been a good BBH exit, but it's still a decent one. Yeah. That's how we refer to it too. Football and American football. Yeah, we're still in first place. I haven't gotten a new event PB today, but yeah, we're still in first. I'm not sure if any of the times in the top 8 have actually changed today. Maybe there's like one time in the top 8. A lot of the lower times, like 9 to 16, it's been quite a few PBs there. And soon enough, there's probably going to be some change in the top. Yeah, there's one runner who I believe is still like on pace for a 48 something, so that would be like somewhere in the top 8. I can't see because it's so small on my screen. But yeah, I would say we had like one event's PB pace up to second MIPS, so HMC, which is right before Rainbow Ride. I would say, yeah, it was clear event PB pace, kinda copium for PB pace, but it was possible. But then I missed the MIPS I got a very bad rollout, so I didn't go far enough to like get the punch grab on the rabbit.
Hegel. Here we go.
Almost 1x, but not quite.
Hegel.
No, I have actually been to at least one game of each of the other three sports in the top 4. At least I suppose hockey's 4th, right? I have been to
Hegel.
I've been to 1 game of basketball in the States, 1 game of baseball, 2 of hockey. Yeah, I mean, I know baseball and basketball are both in the top 3, behind American football. Dude, how is that not grabbing the star?
Here we go.
What the fuck, dude? That was like phantom hit pretty much. Check the cartridge.
Hegel.
Yeah, the phantom. It almost like was like a double phantom.
Here we go. Hegel.
Yeah, the DQ can't happen any longer, Glenn. But it would have been funny if it could happen.
Here we go.
Yeah. It was like if you got a 46 before July 14th. After that, it was like anything goes. I see, FA. I mean, like, as I said, I've gone to those 3 sports. None of them were playoff games. All of them were like regular season. And honestly, it probably doesn't come as a surprise, but I would rank it hockey, basketball, baseball. But that's also the order I would rank them in terms of my own entertainment watching. So I don't really think that says too much.
Here we go.
Yeah, I saw that. Still 48. 48.53. Oh, it's a 98, so maybe on a retime, but that should be 7th place, at worst 8th place on a retime.
Hegel.
Oh, I never eat when I go to sport events, like at the stadium. At the most, I will buy beer. I never buy food. It's extremely overpriced, and I can't imagine most of it is good at all. I think at most over here I may have bought like a hot dog at like some point. I've gone to a lot of games for football especially, but partially hockey too. So yeah, I have bought like a hot dog on like some occasion, and that's it. And overall prices over here are not as unreasonable as they seem to be in the States, but still too bad.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, like 99% of the time when I go to watch football, I go with like only family members, and I don't tend to have any beer. Hockey, I mean, it's partially family with like Android and Neolas, but then it's much more going with friends as well. So then we might grab some beers, depends. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm gonna go to a game, like, I would just rather meet up beforehand and grab food at, like, an actual restaurant. I'm gonna get more food, I'm gonna get better food, and I'm gonna get cheaper food. So, personally to me, I've never really seen the appeal too much of, like, eating at games. Like, I wouldn't, like, even if I'm watching a game at home, I wouldn't say I ever really eat food. At most, maybe snacks. But yeah, even if I'm watching at home, I don't tend to eat, like, you know, some dinner or something like that. Maybe some snacks. But most of the time, I'm just watching the game. I'd say most of today we played like shit, but we had one okay run into HMC, and now this one. But the first 2.5 hours or so were 0 out of 10. No. Damn it. I think this could have been a gold pace before that. Yeah. I think that may have been gold pace before that accidental ledge grab.
Here we go!
No, I have not typo. I have not. Also, my stream is on the main stream, so I probably won't talk as much starting now.
해고. Here we go. 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 Here we go. 해고.
It was so much lag. I mistimed. Rip. Alright, PB dead, events PB still alive.
해고.
like 15 seconds.
해고.
Ah, rip. Can't believe it then reach.
Here we go. 해고. 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 Here we go. 해고.
Unbelievable.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go!
Thank you, Snooze.
해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
I can't believe that first throw hit. GG's. 46 next.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have been to Cake. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, GG's. GG's. We did reach that summer goal, the summer league. I just deactivated the command because I didn't have enough time to update it, and then I forgot about it. But it was reached. It was reached. That's cool to hear, Glenn. Yeah, I mean, partially people supported me entering the event, so I feel like that's the least I can do, right? I'm also not sure if I will be able to do like all the hours tomorrow. I will try, but I may not be back home in time. It will still be some attempts tomorrow, but I might not be able to squeeze in the entire 5. But yeah, dude, that run, that 47-16, we lost 19.5 in TTM. 19.5 in TTM. Like, I literally missed a wall kick on the first TTM star, like, by the waterfall. And fell all the way, not all the way, but like, down to like the water section, you know.
Here we go!
But yeah, to all the people in the stream, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your Amazon Primes if they are unused. And each sub also adds towards our melee viewing party. We would do a viewing party with Mewtwo King, most likely for SmashCon / Supernova, melee top 8. We have not done a melee viewing party on stream for many years, so it'll be the first time in a long time.
Here we go! Let's go!
Damn it. Alright, gotta pray, chat. Gotta pray. I need 2 coins from the back of box. Damn. Miracles do happen, chat. They do happen.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, it just happened. The one run before this one. Unfortunately, we lost almost 20 seconds in TTM alone. But outside of that, it was a pretty good run. I mean, it's not like, oh, it was no mistakes anywhere. But outside of TTM, it was overall very solid.
Let's go!
Yeah, I mistimed the wall kick and fell very far down. And the tournament, there is one player that have the same PB as me, Glenn, a 47.06, but no one that have a better PB. But there are quite a few runners with a 47. And I would say outside of myself, on top of my head, I would say probably at least 3 more runners could get a 46 outside of me. Matthew. He's on the mainstream right now. He almost got a 46 yesterday, but he re-entered TTC too early, and then he died in bits twice. But he also has a 47.06. Technically, ours is lower, but they don't do tie breaks. Neither do I really care, honestly, because I know we both would get a sizable 46 on a good day. Yeah, I think it's a little bit excessive to do tie breaks in 70. For top 3, I think it's fine, because that's the podium. But outside of that, I think it's fine to have, like, by the second rather than milliseconds.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I also checked the leaderboard right now for the events, and the times are starting to fall a lot. Almost a 49 required for top 16 right now. 14 runners with a 49 or better.
Go! Here we go! Go! 해고.
Rip. If I got the kick there instead of dive, it would have still be alive.
Mario.
Damn it, dude.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, true, Glenn. And Sophie, who has the 4723 PB,
Peach.
is not on the board yet. I think he didn't play yesterday, and only a tiny bit today. But he should be able to, if not today, then at least tomorrow, put up at least the 49. I mean, he has had better pacers than me. Like, he has a better Summit Vest than I do, and he has had, like, better fire exits and stuff. He was just, like, on a long break due to, like, studies, I think. And now he has been, like, semi-back lately. Like 20 minutes ago. We lost like 20 seconds in TTM, but outside of that it was fairly good. Traumere, thank you so much for the 10 months with Prime. I do apologize for no alert or sound, but during the tournament play they asked the streamers to remove those, since occasionally we are all on the main stream. But thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That's much appreciated. And bringing us another sub closer, chat. Another sub closer to the melee viewing party. Yeah, let's keep it up. We have 5 days left, today included. So after today's stream, 4 more days. But I believe. Thank you, Tremere. I mean, don't get me wrong, I, if anything, prefer that, so thank you. Have you had a good weekend so far?
Here we go. 해고.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always fun to hear those things, you know. Like in a way that what you are doing, you know, inspires people or make for some type of positive difference, right? So thanks for letting me know. Hey, what's up, Oddster?
해고.
Alright, not bad. Not bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, for people also not familiar with the format, we are playing in a tournament right now, exclamation point tournament, and there are a little bit less than 20 minutes. Whatever run you have at the time, the timer expires, you get to complete, but after that, no more resets.
Here we go!
So yeah, basically over the entire weekend there are 3 designated time slots, 5 hours each, and the 50 runners that join the tourney basically trying to get the best time possible. And 16 out of the 50 runners make a bracket. That's in 2 weeks. Then it will only be best of 1 races. A very different format from now, so we'll see how that goes.
Here we go!
Do another time on the board. 15 out of the 16 times now. Or a 49 or lower.
Go!
Yeah. We will do our best to perform in that format too. I think this type of format suits me very well. Best of 1s, we will see. But yeah. All we can do is our best, right? Oops. Yeah, probably. But I think some people are better in this format and some people, in the other format. A lot of people, or maybe not a lot, but some people have a lot of race experience where you complete a run no matter what. I never do that because I feel like it's, generally speaking, pretty pointless for PB attempts. I don't think it's pointless to like complete a run. Let's say I make it upstairs, try to complete it even if PB dies. But I just can't bring myself to like, oh, I mess up island hop, let's finish the run. It's like, nope. Nope.
Here we go!
I hate that. Like, it's not like I even need it firstly there, so I don't even know why. Like, I can easily just take, like, any wall kick frame that's... Like, literally any wall kick frame would have been fine. It's different if you're very late and a firstie may be needed to dodge the ledge grab, but that's generally speaking not gonna be the case. Dude, why is my Twitch acting up every day?
최고.
I knew it. As soon as I clicked that wall kick, I was like, yeah, this is gonna bomb.
이 마리오.
Damn it, dude.
오키도키.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Ah, damn it,
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, is it live?
최고. Here we go.
Yeah, 12 minutes left now, chat. 12 minutes left.
최고. Here we go.
Damn it.
Here we go. 최고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh. Thanks, Santa. Yeah, 6 more minutes. But hopefully, this is the one.
Here we go.
Thank you, Fried. With that said, though, it's not guaranteed, but we do have a goal for it. So if the goal is reached, we will do the viewing party. But currently, a decent distance away. But there are still 5 days left, so it could happen. Could happen. Yeah, I heard about his showing at Smash Factor. I was on a family vacation at the time, so I didn't see it myself. But he sent me a text after the tourney, so I heard about it then.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Alright, solid, solid. Yeah. 2 minutes 45 seconds left on the reset timer now. So I would say if we make it past Dark World, this will be the final run. If we don't make it past Dark World, a quick reset for a final run. Bad.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's like 3 seconds lost. I'll gamble now. It's not... I'm not sure if I should call it that, but yeah, we're gonna go for box rollout. Already lost like 3 seconds to split.
Here we go! So long, Game Here we go!
Ah, thank you, Leonis. I was worried for a second you were gonna say 4706.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, the scary part is that the event PB from yesterday was like, it could have been another 47.06. I mean, best possible time was 47.03. I did lose a tiny bit on castle movement. So with like a bad wind section plus maybe like a bounce into the bomb, but that could have been a 47.06 as well.
해고.
Oh shit, I missed that coin too. Okay, we need all the coins now. One from Spindrift, fair enough, but... No! Okay, GG's. Fuck. That's sloppy. Whatever. It's been a long day. Yo, Orion, thank you so much for 19 months. Yeah, I'm gonna go and make some food. I may not be able to do the entire 5 hours tomorrow, but I will be doing runs at least. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a great one. Peace.